Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Hello. We are back. It's your wares.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
I'm gonna do some of this.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Alright, we're selling all this stuff. Is there a sell all button that I'm missing somewhere? Because I do not see it. Sell items. No, that's not. Okay. Just gotta do it one at a time. Getting back a ton of my money. Alright.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
So, what quest are we doing? Talk to Poppy. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. We'll speak to Sebastian first. We have two main missions here. Meet Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. We'll do those after we've done these talking ones, I guess. Alright, 92% now. Very good. And that's for just for the challenges, so we could get to 100% and still have like story to do. Alright, so the Undercroft. Gotta get down here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Hello.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well. Let me know what you find.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright. So now, we need to go talk to Poppy. Locate on map. That's her, right? Yep, okay. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Didn't make it to the mute button in time for that one.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Yes.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Wrong button. That's awful. No, stop it. Hold up. For that one, well, over for this, I guess.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder who...
Oh, come on, come on. Yay. We're on a quest.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection. We deal blows. I'm ready for a fight. Let's go.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After me. Alright, let's go in here. Let's...
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Imperial.
Anyone who tries.
Expelliarmus. Crucius.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, I caught that one. There we go.
Crucio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
This is going
Alright.
well.
We make a good team.
is.
We do at that.
Are you right behind me talking, or are you just... Oh, okay.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Oh,
You know
okay.
which one
You okay?
I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around.
Imperium!
Oh,
Missed me. Rather unwise coming back this way. Yeah, you.
Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
overlook mine. Let's do this.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll go with like this.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Can I go that way?
It's
Not close enough.
Revelio.
All right.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that?
One less human to worry about.
You see me? Okay.
Imperium.
At your service. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest until you're dead. If only one way unforgivable. You won't get away with that.
Cruising.
All right.
How many Ravenclaw loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombada. Defendo. Incendio.
ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
It's pretty simple. I really want to fix these because they're not. I want them anymore. Let's have this one be down here. That looks nice. I like that. That's my visibility one. This was normally my puzzle solving one, I believe. Or something close to that. It's actually this one that's puzzle solving. Oops, okay. On fire. I repair it on that one. Okay, that's fine. That's just my all-rounder, I guess. Do I need to... Okay, I don't need to Leviosa it up.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Just thank you, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Oh. Wasn't looking where I was going.
Revelio.
That's down below us.
Smash him.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
I think I can get to that better if I... Can I do this first? Yeah, there we go. Hoped a little bit. I'm not trying to run around in the water all day.
Seen better days.
Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Might as well go see about this over here.
Confringo. Revelio.
And we're ready to move on to the next little area here. Oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Look at my old snow. I'm always full now.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyal.
Confringo.
They're poor.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Our collections are getting much better now.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio. Glacius. Gryffindor.
Can I not go this way yet?
Revelio.
Looks like the area I will be in, so very shortly here, so
I think we're
Rune
going to be a
symbol.
bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
disarm an enemy, slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground. Okay. Oh, what? Calm down. There we go. It finally let me do it. Disarm an enemy and slam a loyalist to the ground. That was not the right person.
Let's get it.
Is that a commander? Leaping loyalist commander. Oh shit.
Protego! Glacius! Defender! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly.
Confringo!
So we'll need that.
Revelio!
Anything else here I need to get? Oh, it's one of these things. Okay.
Confringo!
Oh, whoops.
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
That seems like the way to go, so I want
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
to check up here first. Stop. What are you doing?
Revelio!
Just some cash, that's it. Isidore's journal entry 3 of 7.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
The world? Oh,
Something about this place feels odd.
of course. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is thriving. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio! A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Very interesting that there's another passage to Hogwarts.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
What? Okay.
Unbelievable.
Alright, on to the next quest. And that will be... It's all gobbledygook. Damn it. I can hit Y on this. Yes. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing again? There we go. Oh, there's a side quest thing down here I have not done. Oh, this one's really far down here. What do you want?
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay, she sounds
How
fascinating.
interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I'll see what I can do. Oh, okay.
if you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Find the entrance.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I need to use Depulso.
Revelio.
Wrong one. There we go.
Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Alright.
Yes, the Hall of Herodiana.
Yes, yes.
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio.
Yeah, it's puzzles.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso. Revelio. I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to climb up this? Okay.
That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
I need to use Accio as well.
Accio.
Where am I?
Depulso.
Weird. Let me...
Depulso. Accio.
do this and see if I can do it from up here, I guess.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I destroyed myself. Okay. I'm figuring it out though.
Depulso. Accio.
Maybe I'm not. I can only move that way.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay.
Depulso. Accio.
There we go.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
What are you doing, game? Come on.
Accio! Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Hmm.
Depulso!
Try and get to that chest behind me. Which means I should do this. That.
Accio!
That. And there we go. Nothing good.
Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Oh, okay.
Accio!
It's more of using Accio than anything, I think. Also master my foot.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Revelio.
Just back the way we came, okay. Charms.
Professor Weasley's easily my favorite.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Very nice.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single...
Okay.
Revelio.
Missing anything here? There was... Is it in Defense Against the Dark Arts room? We got like 5 minutes before the end of this episode, so I'm gonna go look at a room that I couldn't get into before because I didn't have the final tier of
Nice to see you,
the
my
unlocking
young
charm.
friend.
It should be back here somewhere. Through that door, through this door, and then there's a door down here that's locked.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I was hoping there would be a demiguise statue down here that I needed. That is a shame. I do not know
Aloha Mora.
what I'm missing. Okay. Stolen everything in this room.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I think I'm missing only like 2 demiguise statues in Hogwarts and 1 in Hogsmeade, and that's it. There's a chest I don't have. That chest go to. It disappears from here.
Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Blazius. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like there's a way to get up there. I'm not seeing. Like, how do I miss these?
Confringo.
What are you doing?
Defendo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio isn't revealing any hidden statues. There's something out here, I guess.
Revelio.
How do you get up there? Oh, I have... Wow, quite a few. Side quests that I have not done around Hogwarts. Let's talk to Samantha Dale,
Hello,
I guess.
Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio!
Revelio.
Alright, is it gonna allow me to?
Accio.
Okay. Ooh. That's wonky.
How am I to top that? Accio! Sensational! Accio!
Oh, thank you for that.
Yes!
Oh, I guess I haven't gone yet, that's why our scores are the same.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
30 points. Yeah! Winner! Woo!
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
Alright. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, hello, we are back. We're going to find some more of these side quests that I missed, and we're getting... It's pretty far away. What is that? My controller is vibrating like there's a page somewhere. Not this way.
Revelio.
It's like really far away. I did not get a... Not getting any vibrations over this way.
Revelio.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Revelio.
What is it showing me?
Revelio.
What is this nonsense? Alright, whatever. It's ridiculous. I'm getting vibrations, like, all around here, showing me that it's really far away, but it doesn't get any closer.
Revelio.
It stops, like, here, but that's it. Got quite a few side quests here. Let's go see about this one in the boat area. Oh, wow, that one was... I'm getting something. Oops. Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers the prior, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grandulows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Revelio.
Very interesting. Oh, is this outside? Hello.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Mermish.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon.
Broomsticks are really useful in this.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Luma! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
I don't think you can grab them together. Nope. That'd be nice to do, though. That's something? That's nothing. Okay. Number 3.
What do we have
Very
in here
cool.
then? Nerida will be happy about this.
And that was it. Very quick little side mission.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio.
Revelio. Uh-huh.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nothing else in here? Okay. That is something else. Okay.
It's me, Gareth.
What's
Do
up,
you have a
Gareth?
moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Revelio. I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Let me see if I can't find that chest that was on the other side of here. If there is this invisibility one. Yes, it is. Okay. The treasure chest is done. All right, let's go to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Have these changed at all? Not doing so good. Is that Hufflepuff? No, that's Hufflepuff. Ravenclaw has nothing. This is like the third term, or I don't know. Term? Is that correct? Anyway, Hufflepuff's in the lead. This right? Nope. Gotta go down here and around. Up and around.
I can sense someone close.
Revelio.
Alright, here we go.
This looks like the right statue.
Alright.
Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Confringo! Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
Alright, let's head over there. Of course.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa.
Okay. Very good.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Just gotta get this last chest over here. You never know, these might be like collectible chests or something. If I grab everything.
Leviosa.
I do need to fight some more trolls.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Okay.
Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Come on. Okay, there we go. So what is happening here? I'm on this.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
We're gonna want potions. Wait, up to honeydukes. Cat? What you doing, cat? Being a cat.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I don't know why that thing is, interactable. Or anything up here that's too high for me to grab? No, that's just weird. Okay. Let's make sure that we can come out of here. Opening this. Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio.
Did I miss a gimme goal in here somewhere?
Revelio.
I'm missing one gimme goal statue and I have no idea where it's at. The door. That door's weird. Whatever. Let's head back. Meet up with Gareth. Gareth, why?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Okay.
Revelio.
Let me out! Let me out! What are you loading? Okay.
Revelio.
How do I get in there? Might be better just to try and... Now, what is this? Beating a curse. One with her brother, William. I ought to see if I can help her. Ponderation spellcraft. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Clearly needs
How
help.
awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Eating a curse. World map. Okay, it's this one. Send that way.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Sarcophagus.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I think I actually ran in here before.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
Yeah, I've been here. All I need to do is run downstairs. Run down
Should have known
towards
a
places.
herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Oh, am I not in the right spot here? Up there, maybe?
Revelio.
Or do I need to go through the double snare?
Lumos.
Well, the troll didn't respawn.
A sarcophagus. This must... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio.
Return to Samantha. Map is unavailable. Okay. We're heading out.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
Over there.
What are you up to now?
What am I up to now? Let's go.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Man, I gotta sneeze. Alright. Another one done. And another one done. And another one done. Summoner's court match. Let's do this.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes,
I'm
let's
game.
do this.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Accio.
Oh my gosh.
That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. You didn't see that.
Oh, that's awful. Gotta be here with this one.
To do it.
Oh shit!
Remarkable shot. Well, it appears I've been bested.
With my 50 points. Oh, 150. Yeah.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
There we go. One more quest for Summoner's Court, it seems.
Rebellion.
There's some more quests somewhere. Where are all my side quests at?
Rebellion.
Can I finish them up? Okay. Let's check the map then. We'll do this. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. The puzzle room number 2. We'll go check this one out, I guess.
Revelio.
What does it want me to go for this?
Revelio. Revelio.
So, where's this chest from?
Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Where am I? How am I not finding this paper? It's no longer
Revelio.
being marked. What is this? Whatever. This will drop us out right here anyway.
Revelio.
I need to flip these around, jeez. There we go. I guess I can go up to here. Okay.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
All that. It did not lock onto that. It went all the way over there. And locked into that instead. Okay, alright, alright. Let's see what I can do here. Wrong button. Do that. Fix that there. Hmm.
Depulso. Accio.
Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Let's do that for now. Can I not take these off now?
Depulso.
I guess I could bring this that way. Then what? Okay. I don't know if I want to deal with that yet. Let me see. I'll just bring it this way. That's not what I want. Oh. That pushes it that way. Wrong way again. This has not gone well. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted. Maybe 1, 2, 3. So I need to put this behind. Okay. I'm doing awful at these puzzles. So that needs to go behind whatever I do with these two. So wrong button every time, every single time. Just because I had it on the X button in the beginning. Okay, so that's blocking that. It's blocking that. Now I have up to there. Okay, now those two are together. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself and I ruined it. I got really close though, so. Come on. Alright, so I've got that how I want that. Do that. Do that. Bring it there. Wrong button. That wasn't far enough. What did I need to do after that? Okay, okay. Can't do any of that. Why the hell is it like this? This is awful. I hate this. Would be easier together? That would completely block it, right? That would bring it over to here. Try this. What does this look like? I don't know what I did. I've ruined it. This is so annoying. Wrong button every single time. I hate it. This isn't what I want to do either. What is... Oh, maybe. Just so damn annoying. What is this? Where are you trying to move? Okay, whatever. I messed with it quite a bit there.
Revelio.
No.
Revelio.
No treasure chest for this one? What are you doing?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
What is going on with these?
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I've messed it up so much. That gets out of the way. And push that thing up. And over. That way. I can bring that thing out. Just need to do that, and then I need to get over there somehow. I don't know, I've messed that up. Okay, alright, really? Just left those alone.
Revelio.
This is ridiculous. Like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you back here in the next one. Alright, we're still in this hell. I cannot escape. I did something. Very frustrated at this, but Not where I wanted you to go. Oh, you did not? Okay. Alright, game.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Natural terrain. That was annoying. Oh, I didn't even get one of the chests in there, but I don't think it was a collectible, so I think we'll be fine. Jeez. Where are you moving my cursor to? Jeez. 101, puzzle room done. Also, puzzle room? I missed a collection chest in there? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess those weren't the hall of whatever, so I haven't been in this one. I thought this was the first one, but that was the hall of something. Potions classroom.
And surely those would curdle.
Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso. Revelio.
Last one of these puzzle rooms.
Revelio.
This one should be easier because it's just the first one. missing anything. It's just there, there's just there. Let me see. There's no other ones up there like that. So do that. Go back that way. Push it to the limit. Oh my, what? Okay. Here's the first one.
Revelio.
I'm just trying to get all three of these boxes. What's going on here? Alright, this is much easier to do. Alright. Why did I do that? I knew it was gonna do that, and I still did it. I may have an easier time going that way with it, so let me... Oh, come on. Really? How? I hate it. I hate it so much. I thought I was out of the way of that. It's so annoying that that kills you. For no reason. You can't even use the pulse on these because they're up against the walls when you need to like move them a certain way. So you have to use Accio. I could just leave it like that for now. Okay, I have a plan. So I do that. Put that there. Bring it up. That didn't not work how I wanted it to. How did I mess this up? Alright. Oh, jeez.
Revelio.
What does that do? Where am I supposed to go from here? Excuse me, game. Alright. Well, it's much easier, I guess.
Revelio.
I guess we'll go do this one now, this quest. That way you were originally going to do, but then we got sidetracked with all that stuff and side quests. Is it on tracking? Why don't you track this? Alright, there we go.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Yes.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Alright. It's all gobbledygook. Let's do this. Let's fast travel all the way there so we don't have to run. What is this? The mind's eye, the new thing. Okay. It was not there before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Field
most
guide.
pleased to be included.
Okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
An eye above the door.
door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
Revelio.
Even grander than I had expected. Clever. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
A cup of mushroom tea.
Between these two towers.
Ranrock is sure to have break to find such out.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
What does this do?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, can I use this now? There we go. What are you doing, game? Let me cast spells, please. There we go.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What was that, game? Alright.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, some schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be plans around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Petronius Totalis. Someone there. Correct.
Fascinating. See gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Alright, so nothing else this way. And we'll head down this tunnel.
Yes, of course.
No, it's Totalis upon this bed.
Why are you? Okay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more comprehensive.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the way it wants us to go, so we'll head back this way.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Wish he was a little bit faster at moving when he's crouched.
Revelio.
High archway now. Very nice. Oops. Like this is the fastest he goes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumo. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Just a bunch of material. Thought there might be a chest hidden in there somewhere.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic using Mandrake against an enemy. Bombarda.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petronius Totalis.
Loyalist sentinel is wearing a cloak.
What's going on, little moon calf?
Sweet Gryffindor.
That was meant for me.
Ouch.
Have yourself.
Oh, okay, hello.
Someone been taken out last week.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
1 second. Okay.
Revelio.
Man.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
Revelio.
I am sneezing like crazy. Before I grab that, let me make sure I can get this other thing done. Alright, that's up above us.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the next area we go to.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Very good.
Revelio.
Small game tables.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
I get tagged out here or something.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead, she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Alright. Is it gonna give us some new mail? Mail's here. Here's the mail. Makes you want to wag your tail. Nothing? Oh, there we go.
Professor.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Indeed. We go to and witches. Spent witches. Do just that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
It's all Christmassy.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Upgrades. Broom upgrade. An enchantment that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
What do I
Thanks
need
for
to
stopping
do?
by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Okay.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
People from all the keys, and we will do that next time. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, we are back. We are back with some more. We're gonna go do the final time trial room race thing that we can. It's all the way over here, jeez. That is a long way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, I've...
Imperium! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
I need to defeat 10 more of these guys. Trolls and spiders as well. Oh, there's more of these guys. We'll do something with them then.
Crucio! Imperio! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Imperium!
And Guardian of the Osa. It said. There we go.
Bombarda! Glacier! Accio! Protego!
Oh, that was
Glacier!
really early.
Defendo! Bombarda!
Okay. Very much better here.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll see about that.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Alright, time trial, here we come. Hopefully we can do it on my first try.
This is going well. Brilliant.
Brilliant. Whoops. Oh, missed all of that. That's fine now. Still very speedy.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
We have 29 rings. Trying to keep the broom as steady as possible. Oh, okay.
Too difficult.
Ooh.
This is going well.
And all the orbs we can. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to go under that bridge, but that's fine.
Oh, made it.
Nice. And we're done.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ooh.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Alright. Let's go meet up with Abe Wilkins again. This is a blackmail prize meeting. Any other missions in here? No. Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The list of food requests.
Oh, what's going on? Come on.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Oh, hello. Come on.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Roadmap, she's just right outside there, so we'll check on her.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
All right.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Revelio, please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Okay.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
All right.
Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Okay. They're spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Alright, Natty, let's see what's going on.
It's not like Natty to be late.
Oh,
she
no.
said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Oh, I found it.
Revelio.
Oh, damn,
Natty
guys.
must have been taken this way. I need to... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Can you stop, please? Please.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Find Otto's love letter. And book of poems.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full? I want to leave and sell some stuff then. Can I do that, or it's going to force me in here? No, I can leave. Okay. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? You may lose progress in this quest if... Okay, I don't want to lose progress because there's a bunch of just talking to people.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
So I guess I'll just destroy some inventory or gear that I'm not using, especially the green. A lot of blue here. Okay, that should be enough. Should be ready to continue. Let me grab that chest behind us.
Merely highlights and thinking in my mind.
Revelio.
You take nervous, mate. It's coming for her.
He wants them alive.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. More time than I know I'm not hearing.
What are you?
Didn't see anything.
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy!
You made a mistake coming here. I'm not done with.
Glacier! Accio! Revelio!
You are as dear to me as augury. Whose voice foretells the coming rain. Oh my gosh, it's actually hurting me? Okay. You could probably pause it and read it for yourselves. Slice an Ashfinder duelist while they're casting Reducto. Defeat all enemies however you choose.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. We will have our part.
Revelio.
My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again. Each hour until we are able to meet, I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings that which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. And now, I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Alright, we have done almost everything here. What is that I missed? Is it in this room? Yes, it is. Working Wall Potion. Okay. There's something in here.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us.
Revelio.
I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need.
Aloha Mora.
All right.
Revelio.
What am I getting here? Whatever, let's go talk to him first.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Okay.
Rebellion.
Where is this damn thing at? Coming through.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Find a way out.
Revelio.
I don't know where this like paper is. It's like on the other side of this wall. Where is this? Whatever.
Revelio.
It's really annoying.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Revelio.
Find a way out. Hello.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Yes, hello.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Hey, jump, please. I'm not jumping. Because I'm in the yellow area.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spint Witches when you can.
Spent witches. Okay, so that should have been 9 out of 9 demi guys, 55 out of 55 field guide pages, and 5 out of 5 collection chests. So we are done pretty much with Hogsmeade. Don't know why it was pinging like there's a paper around.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Somewhere outside of it.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Alright, 94%. That was the wrong thing I want to do. Quests. Let's see. Surprise meeting. Speak to the portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald in the... That's not Niam, that's Neve. Neve Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Third keeper trial. Let's meet Poppy. 94%. What are we doing? What's going on here? 2, we could go do that. Landing platforms, I'm missing 4. Missing a Hogwarts puzzle. Side quests and main quests. Need to defeat 6 more Dug Bogs. 1 more infamous foe. 6 more spiders. Like 20 more trolls. Do a bunch of challenges. So, Hogwarts map. To here. Go through here. And then if I go out to here. I have a Mooncalf offspring, Puffkin offspring, and Easel offspring. So what I'm missing is a Niffler. Demo Niffler, Arendelle Pilferer. Let's move that to inventory. And I will use that.
Take things. You should be too rude.
Got a coat and a hat that are better. Or a cloak. Go to gear, cloaks. 103 from our 102. Very nice. And a hat, it said. 96. 96. Cloak and hats. There we go. Just like that. Go up here. Got one more we can get rid of here. I don't know, put that one away.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
Correct. There we go, 10 out of 10. We also leveled up. Let's see, it's 94%. Bam. 100% in field guide pages and 100% in room of requirements. Exploration, we're at 96%. Landing platforms. Okay, very nice. Now for talents, the dark arts. Nope, nothing there. Transform into explosive objects. That would make it exceptionally better. Bombarded causes an explosive blast with a massive area of effect. Makes Bombarda even better. Okay. I'm level 38. Let's head to the loom and upgrade our clothing that we have. Upgrade, yes. Yes. Why not? Traits will go all the way down to level 3. Concentration. All damage spells. Increases damage of all spells. Very nice. I have Phoenix Feather. That's fine. Concentration. There we go. Upgrade. Mooncalf fur, we're gonna need some more of that. That's fine. Need a lot more mooncalf fur. So let's go grab some of that. Oh, get in here. I think we're done with Puffkeen. For especially after this one, I believe. Oops. Okay. And here we go. Bam. And bam. Stronger than ever.
Take things.
Roll map. So, I'll travel here. That'll be it for this episode or video, whatever. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, hello. We're gonna continue. We'll get over here and meet with Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Very interesting.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. So that was it for that? I was expecting a bit more. I still do natties.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, look at the Christmas. It's awesome. Just make a noise. Oh. This looks nice.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, yes.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay. We're done here? Card level 23 and I'm almost 40. Find the location of the third keeper trial. Let us go do that then, since it's the only thing left we can do. All right.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Cool. No stories, nothing to do. Gear. Go sell some gear somewhere. 48 or 38. 40.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know.
Perhaps he will. 40 doesn't give me all the talent points I need. All's well that ends well. That ends bell. Seems upset about something. Perhaps you can help. Let's go check this out, I guess. So Christmassy.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Be able to help.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. I don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
For Fig's classroom. We'll head there. Oh, all right.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Oh.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing the beast population. Where do you find the time?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can I just fast travel there? Nope.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Load! Quickly!
Yeah.
Alright.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Who are you talking to? This person?
Mr. Black. How are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. When I...
Something is very wrong.
Mustache paste. Can't talk to anybody else.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
But the voice actor had some fun with this.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of mine. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Alright.
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may,
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever.
Okay.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Maybe...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Can I just fast travel now? I can. And staircase, far up as I can go.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, I did not get this.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Gear slots. Alright, there we go.
Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenges presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward actions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums again? Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G.
Revelio.
Okay. Go ahead and move up here. Anything in here I'm missing? Any dummy guys? I mean, I'm going to look back downstairs because I don't know. I was looking for a dummy guys in here earlier. Didn't catch my eye, so I'm just going to check real quick and make sure. There's no dummy guys in here. What is that? Chocolate frog case? Maybe? More candy stuff? Okay. Sure, I gotta have something else to get into that room.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Okay.
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legilimency, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Okay, I'm gonna find my way into that.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so much each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin helped me, what is that? Kiainus? I don't know. Is that Cugnus? I have no idea. is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cugnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula.
Revelio.
Where is this? I'm like right on top of it. Must be above me. Yeah, there's another room up above or something.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
This is an old lock. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic, London.
Revelio.
Key of admittance. Alright, so that's the tallest room in Hogwarts or something like that. Now, how do I get up to that?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Not read that one? Okay. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, London mum, pomade, comb, pearl handled, black scratcher, or back scratcher, gold handled, doxycide, paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry.
Revelio.
It really doesn't want me to take that one.
That must be the pedestal.
Okay, that looks nice and all, but where the hell is this? I missed this one. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, that's right. Maybe it's the room of admittance. If I leave and go down and around, I might be able to get to that room. I grabbed the key. Cat, I don't know what my cat's doing. Let's go check this out. Is this the key I need? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's out of range, but we found the last Hogwarts secret. And it won't let me grab that. Can I, like, Accio it? What's up, cat? Oh my gosh. It's being a bit too cute. Yeah. What are you doing up here?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
We're in a
Can you
book.
hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Right through the town without being seen. Okay.
I should have run when I could. I can see by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Whew, alright.
Death.
This is a weird trial.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Alright.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Also wanting...
Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Okay. What you doing? Where you going? Oh, you don't see nothing. All right. Oh, I'm gone.
Now's my chance.
I'm out of here.
That's the way forward. invisible.
The Deathly Hollows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
It just gives me the
Wield
Elder
the
Wand.
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
The hell?
Revelio.
I guess I can only use these 4.
Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay, you better not be on the freaking enter button again. You need to stop that. Okay.
Bombarda.
Ooh. The Elder Wands. With the Pulso.
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Bomber.
Okay.
Depulso. Defender.
Well, the Pulso's not working, so I guess I'll just destroy the rest of it.
Revelio. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Bombarda.
Nope.
Defender. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda.
Okay, calm down.
Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda.
And for round 2? Okay.
Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defendo. Stupefy.
The Odorond is really good. Ooh. I can't go any faster than this.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through them.
She's gone.
Dear sweet me.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. O'Neill, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Alright, this isn't where we're at.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
I don't know why the audio is messing up.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Indeed.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wield a Deathly Hollow. Very cool. We kind of wielded all 3. Alright, let's go back up to that room, and then I'll end it after that. See what was in this cool room that we gotta key for.
Handy resource indeed.
I have free access so bitterly about goblin friends.
Please meet me at the southern coast. You can search for the final canvas piece.
The final canvas piece, okay. Professor. Oh, okay, nothing. Alright, thanks for the letter. Let's see what the professor wanted in our quests. Speak with Deke. I wonder what Deke wants to talk with me about. I need to speak with him. Bombarda. So you can do the special assignments or just like through main mission progression. It seems like you can get them. The assignments just give it to you a lot earlier. Now, go through this one, this door. Alright, here's the chest. What's up, cat? What you doing? Oh, being a cat. Doing cat things.
Revelio.
The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Amendments were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the names of every prospective Hogwarts student the moment they first show signs of magic. Although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Basket weave blue. Very cool. Alright. So next time we will speak with Deke. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.